Okay, and now we should be live. Keyword should be. Yep. Sweet. Well, is there audio? What's a... Yep. We got audio. Cool. Alright, well, currently just south of Lake City. Currently making my way up north towards Michigan City, or Mackinac City. And yeah, it's gonna be very, very interesting day. Very cold nonetheless. That's for sure. But right now I'm just kind of chilling at this rest area. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom and then we'll continue on our trip north. How much battery do we got? Yeah, 13 hours worth. Alright, don't think I'm gonna be streaming for 13 hours, but I guess you never know. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Oh, I forgot that's gonna turn black. That's okay. It'll be back in a minute. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Wait for this truck to move. Wow, that's the wind. Holy cow. How well did that show up? Yeah, it's windy. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back, guys. Oh, it's freezing out there. And my camera's gonna turn black. It'll be back in a minute. Okay. It is so cold. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. Should be live. Burr. Alright. Now let's continue on our quest north. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, well, let's continue going towards Mackinac City. And have some fun and some snow. Except it's probably not going to be that much fun. Roads are very slippery. If you don't have to leave your house, I recommend you don't. And they didn't even plow the road. They plowed the road plus grass. Yeah, it's going to be a slow drive. But it's nice seeing everyone here. Hope you all are doing well, having a good day. If you're new, make sure to like and subscribe. Appreciate all the support. There we go. This part of the road's not too bad. Wow. It is windy. Good morning, Mr. Almighty Parrots. Hope you're doing fantastic. There. And now we went from decent roads to pretty terrible roads really fast. Ah. This wind is pushing me everywhere. This is really bad. I'm gonna take this slow. Very slow. other side of the highway is in much better condition than this side. This is all mainly snow, not ice, which is good for traction, but there we go. That wasn't too bad. I'd probably honestly just stay in this lane because this lane's mainly snow. The other one's like ice. But I found the normal strips. I'm not quite sure though. Just want to make sure that they're working. Whoever's plowing the road. Not doing the greatest job ever, but you know, that's okay. They get an A for trying. Make sure the rubber strips are working. You know what I mean? 25 minutes away from Michigan City. I was hoping to be a little bit closer than I am right now, but as you can see by the road conditions, I'm kind of limited in how fast I can go. Just north of Cadillac right now. Got like no one in front and no one behind me, so this is pretty nice. Not really in a hurry to get anywhere because it's going to be snowing for pretty much most of the day and into tomorrow, so probably we'll end up going to the UP and we'll see how that goes. Hopefully here within an hour we'll get some more action. But wow, these roads are terrible. That's a little bit better here. So it's not going to really help much because it's all going to get blown away. With the 50 to 60 mile an hour winds. I'm not a huge fan of these roads. Roads are slowly kind of improving here. Not by a whole lot, but I'll take it. That wind is ruthless. Made it to Manton, Michigan. Wow, these roads are iced over. this side of the highway. That's kind of nice. Wasn't really planning on doing another chase in my car, and realistically I probably should not have done that. This was probably a terrible idea. Probably a terrible idea. Oh well, here we are. Still got a 2-hour drive to Mackinac City. People are driving on the rumble strips. That's nice. Then following the ruts, and it led me to the rumble strips. Wanted to make sure they were working, you know. That's quite a lot of traffic over there. Interesting. This isn't as bad. Looks like probably that guy on the other side of the road has probably been working on this. Freeway ends. Yay. Get sketchy. Right now I'm pretty much following behind all the snow that got dumped here, and then that's slowly moving northward. The snow pretty much moved out of the Traverse City area now. But yeah, I'm following behind those snow showers, and no, not the Amish. They went off the road. definitely not what I was expecting to see today. A buggy on the side of the road. In the ditch. This is a long drive. I think you know how far I've gone, Mrs. Susan. Michigan City. Still haven't decided if I'm going to the UP or not. We'll see. This is going to be a long drive. It'd be nice if my rear windshield wiper would work. Then I'd be able to see out the back. But I can't. Sign. That's not for me, you know? Oh, that's a snowmobile path. Gotcha. Roll ships work, I can confirm. much no one on the road. That's pretty convenient for me. We're gonna go to the Gaylord gas station, Meyer gas station. It's about an hour away. Get some fuel, and then we'll make the rest of the trip on I-75 for Michigan City. Slushy. need energy drink. I'm tired. I haven't even done anything. Rumble strips are working today. To the winter storm warning at least, but I think I'll end up kind of backtracking, looking at Google Maps. I'll take a right and then at about 75 go north to Gaylord, get some fuel. Finish going all the way up to Mackinac City, maybe the UP. We'll see. Well, probably not, but probably. There appears to be thunder snow up north. I'm doing fantastic, almighty parents. How are you? Has there been a War Thunder update yet? I haven't been up to date on that. I saw that there is supposed to be like a naval update, so the 5 people that play naval will be pretty happy about that, I reckon. But man, this road is slippery. Okay. There we go. Oof. There we go. Once you get stuck in those ruts, you just get pulled right in. Got the F-15, nice. Last time you saw the bridge was closed. That's not surprising, considering it's like an all-out blizzard up there. Well, that's convenient for me, so now I know where I'm gonna go. It'll just be Mackinac City. Yeah, that'll be more convenient for me, because I don't really feel like going all the way up there. Because if I do go all the way up to the UP, then it's like a 5 to 6 hour drive all the way back home, so I got 50 minutes until I get to Gaylord. And then I'm going to rearrange some stuff, get some fuel, and then continue on the last part of the journey to Mackinac City. not sure what this town is called. But I remember being here back when I was coming up this way last time. I was going to Mackinac City. It's pretty tiring. Long drive. There's a snowplow. It is closed since around 10 a.m. It's pretty snowy up there. Yeah, I imagine that bridge is probably going to be closed for most of the day. That would be my guess, but I don't know. Because it's not really improving. The road conditions aren't improving much. Nasty, dirty snow. Plows going on this side of the road. The other side looks great. This side looks terrible. Man, it's noon and I can hardly keep my eyes open already. I'll probably spend most of my time along the lake shore just because it'd be cool. Might go to Petoskey again. Been there before. The only problem when you're driving into places, the road conditions they're bad. They just don't improve. So I don't know. Coming up here is probably a little bit of a waste of time, but you know, whatever. Made it up this far, might as well drive around and see something, I guess. This Jeep has the most inconsistent speeds known to mankind. There's supposed to be a passing lane, but there we go. That man's got pizza. Not a waste of time. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not. We'll see. I need to move my microphone. It's in a bad spot. Every time it shakes and bounces, you can hear it. And it's annoying. So, yeah. I'll relocate that. Yeah, the only problem with my current setup is everything's temporary, so just waiting to get a new vehicle. But I see we're at 47 viewers. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you all are doing well. $68 likes. See if we can get 100. That'd be cool. How many subscribers are we at? Ooh, we're 2 away from 3,610 likes. I appreciate everyone who's joined and liked and subscribed. on my War Thunder channel? Probably not. I still crash on War Thunder. I don't know why. It's just the only game that crashes. It kind of sucks. I guess I can try uninstalling it and installing it on a different hard drive. Put it on my main SSD. I think it already is, so I don't know. I'll have to mess around sometime with the files because I don't know what I did, but it just doesn't work. You just uninstalled it? Fully understand. This area has some pretty good drifting in the roads from that open field there. Well, that's another problem with coming up here. The drifting on the roads is usually insane. Rage baited by the pack of loss. Understandable. I had an issue with pack of loss for a while, and then it seemed like they fixed the issue, and then I guess it came back. That always sucks. Closer to the snow. It's just above me. Just north. Going the speed limit. That's how fast I'm going. Away. From Gaylord. Get some fuel. And then see if we can find the bridge. I doubt it. Because it's gonna be blowing snow everywhere. really slow it down. A train derailed here. Interesting. Left on M66 is a prettier route. Yeah, I'll probably, yeah. Tough call. Overwhelmed? I am overwhelmed. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep continuing on my route to Gaylord for now. But we'll see. A few years back, I feel like I've probably heard of that, but that's interesting. I don't remember that. It's weird driving through here in daylight. The last time I was here, it was pitch black and I couldn't see because of the snow. Found the McDonald's. This is indeed March 15th. On a Sunday. Snowmobile racetrack. That'd be cool. Be cool to go to and see. Let's see here. Okay, I see that over there. That's cool. Looks like there's some people over there. Which isn't really surprising. Decent to pretty bad. Got snow last week, but not much. Nice. Yeah, where I live, we haven't got much snow. It's all been up north, up here. But right now heading to Gaylord. Get some fuel at the Meyer gas station there, since I know where that is. And then heading to Mackinac City. That's the plan for now, at least. Probably going to change, but that's quite normal. Plans change a lot. I should build a snowman. It's really cold though. Well, it's not that it's cold, more like it's the wind. Pretty windy. This Jeep keeps slowing down on me. These are some of the best roads I've seen all day. They were going faster earlier. No deal. No big deal. Not really in a rush to get anywhere. Miles, and then I'll be turning right. So there's no point really passing this dude anyways. I believe there's supposed to be a lane on the right side of the road, but you cannot see it. So I'm not driving in it. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be the passing lane, and there's a lane on the right side of the road. Huh. Yeah, not a huge fan of this. Yeah, I haven't been through here in a while either, especially considering I live like 2 hours away from here. But thank you all who are joining in. Be sure to like and subscribe. I appreciate it. Look at that. We're at 3,612. Nice. Yeah, so that was a lane over there. Wow. They haven't really tried to plow it at all, it doesn't look like. Interesting. And Nightbot spamming again. That's great. Okay. Wow. What was that? 4 messages in a row? Wow. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce this city at all. Alba? That's my guess. I have no idea. There is a snowmobile. I can see its headlights. I wonder if there's a... Oh yeah, there's a snowmobile track right here. That's why. And then there's a snowplow behind me. Wow. This drifting is crazy. the turning lane though. Woo. There we go. Let's see. Anyone coming? Oof. A little sketchy. Windy. On this road for 13 miles. Okay. You found a place to download cheats for Workman. Nice. You should do it. Sounds like a pretty good idea to me. Got 80 viewers, not too bad. Considering there's not a whole lot to see except for poor road conditions, basically. Getting pretty warm in here. Wow. Those winds are ripping. Nice big open field there. It's really hard for it to show up on camera. Calm before the storm, yeah, basically. Yeah, I'm just south of that snow band there. I'll be out of it. Yeah, it's slowly moving out of Gaylord, so yeah, don't speak too soon. I know. Yeah, 1 minute I'm on the road looking at the scenery, and then I'll be in the scenery looking at the road. It's happened before. But the only problem is the snow is going to keep continually getting pushed further and further south. So eventually the snow will be clear of the Mackinac Bridge. And depending on what time it is, when it exits lower Michigan, northern lower, I may or may not cross the bridge, we'll see. But with these winds, I'd probably get stuck on the other side, which wouldn't be that big of a deal. Because I plan on coming back up here anyways on Monday. But the funny thing is, it's cheaper for me to just drive back home. Like, it's cheaper just paying for gas than it is to get a hotel room. Not to mention the fact that finding a hotel is pretty hard because I'm barely under 21. Some places you have to be 21, some places 18. It's weird. It's weird, Michigan laws, you know what I mean? Nice. You should definitely download that, Almighty Parents. You definitely won't get a virus either, trust me. It's pretty cold though. Slowly coming up north here, just watching my what do you call it? The little temperature gauge in my car go down at like 35, 32, 29. It's cold. slow down a little bit through here. "15 minutes away." The Northern Bear. Nice. Yeah. Interesting. Whoa. Something in my car. That sounded weird. Look at that snow blowing across the road. Man. Bridge is closed. Why did I say it like that? That's weird. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I imagine it'll be closed until the snow bands move out of northern lower Michigan. That'd be my guess. So yeah, I guess I'll just kind of hang out in Michigan, or not Michigan, but Mackinac City. Probably not going to be able to see the bridge because of the winds and then the snow, so not going to be a whole lot to look at. Yeah, all the snow's moving north. Got snowmobiles behind me. That's interesting. What is that, 3 of them? "92 people watching." Well, welcome in. Welcome to the road conditions. Ooh, a little icy. The northern Michigan road conditions. Pretty terrible. It's nice that there's like hardly anyone on the roads. That is pretty nice. Oh, what'd you get timed out for? Oh boy. Oh, the emojis. Nightbot doesn't like emojis. I think if you send like 3 or 4, you'll be fine. But if you send like over 5 or something, I think it'll time you out or something, I think. I don't know. It's weird. Potato fields ahead on the left. I see. Nice. Welcome in, everyone. much warmer day than I am. Minutes. Happy Sunday, thank you. What do you want to ask? That would be my question for you. Yeah, it's Sunday. It is the 15th. Yeah, hopefully no ice. There was some ice on the highway when I was coming up here. That wasn't very fun. Got a little sketchy. But that was before I was streaming. That was pretty bad. Probably should have left yesterday, but whatever. Hopefully this is the last of the snow. Just driving in this makes me really not want to be up here tomorrow. I'll probably go to work tomorrow. I don't want to drive in snow anymore. I'm getting tired of it. I gotta figure out Nightbot. I don't know. Don't spam all four at the same time. That would be cool. Whatever. Wow. Yes, this is Sunday, March 15, 2026. Well, I mean, is it though? I mean, for all I know, it could be the 14th, could be living in the past. How's the oil price? Not sure. I can tell you the gas prices. I know you guys call it something different, but I mean, it went up by quite a lot of cents, but I've definitely seen it higher, so it's just, it'll go down. It might take like 5 years, but it'll go back down. We got an updated winter storm warning. It's flashing. It's weird. Well, welcome into the 95 viewers. If you don't like and subscribed, you should do that. That'd be pretty cool. Why is there a place called Gaylord? I don't know. You should go back in the past and ask whoever named it that. All the power lines were coated with thick, heavy ice. Yeah. And trees snapping off the tops of trees. Yeah. Monday there's going to be another, well, I guess it's kind of Sunday into Monday night. There's going to be another ice storm that moves through. So that's why I probably will only be up north here for a few hours before I just start heading back south, because to be honest, getting caught in an ice storm just doesn't sound that fun to me. It just really doesn't. Okay, almost there. Hallelujah. I need to get out and stretch. I'm tired. I need new windshield wipers. This is pretty bad. I should have time. No, we don't do much. We don't do cleanup as far as ice storms go. That's what the tree companies are for. We help with disaster relief, but not cleanup. As far as my knowledge, at least, is. Yeah, 42 different crews from all over the country help them clean up. Yeah, we don't get involved with that stuff. We let professionals do that. We just provide supplies to people. That's about it. It is so bright out here. some fuel. It's the police. What are they doing here? I guess we're going to the end. Let's see. Oh man. Oh, I'm too tired for this. It's too cold. Way too cold. Alright. Oh boy. Dash cam. Please stop doing that noise. Alright, what are we at? We got 118 viewers. Welcome. Alright, let's see. Move my microphone here. Oh, ignore the loud random noises. There we go. Hope it's not terribly loud. Let's see here. Cut off a piece of this VHB tape. Double-sided tape if I can. It's not working. There we go. Stick that in there. Stuff sucks to work with when you're cold. Dang. There we go. Get that to stick on there maybe. Hopefully. I don't know if this would make any of the noise from bouncing up on the road any less annoying. I don't know. We'll see. What's the oil? It's $3.48, which is about 10 cents cheaper where I live. Oh man. Alright. Yeah, the camera's gonna go black. Ignore that. Shut up, dash cam. And it reset. That's fantastic. What is it, the 15? Ignore the beeping, it'll be done soon. There we go. That's gonna take too long. We'll just do that. Alright. That's cheap. Well, where you're at? That's also dollars, so I don't know. Do the conversion for where you are, I guess. Alright. Woof. And we're off. Gaylord, as so many say. Yeah. That's what I've heard people say it as. I don't know what it is. Gaylord? I don't know. No idea. Yeah, that snow is continuing to move northward, so it's probably only gonna be snowing for a couple hours, and then it's gonna be like, well, now I gotta go to the UP, but the bridge is closed as of right now, at least. So we'll see. I know where I am. Oh, it's not the smartest thing I've seen all day, but we'll let it slide, I guess. Okay, there is a turn lane. I can never remember if there is or not. Well, heading north to Michigan City now. Michigan. I keep calling it Michigan City. Mackinac City. Michigan City, that'd be way south. And we got some nice snowbanks here. Made it. Woo! That was a little rough. Alright. At least this highway is not in too bad of conditions. Snow crews have had some time to get it cleaned up, I suppose. Want to make sure the rumble strips are still working. Thank you to 173 people watching. If you guys are new, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe. How many likes are we at? 133, nice. Get that to 150, that'd be pretty cool. Drifting right over the road. Windy. Route closed ahead. What do you mean closed? I wonder if there was a big accident or something. Because it's a big part of the highway. Thank you, Red. Appreciate the $20. Man. This dude in front of me is all over the road. Yeah, talk about whiteout conditions by cars. Yeah, I think I'm good back here. I'm good back here, yeah. Okay, there we go. Well, that was fun. Yeah, this wind sucks. There must be a crash on 75. Because it's closed. Like almost all of it's closed all the way to the bridge. There must have been some sort of a pileup. 5000 GE. About an hour ago, you can see the Mackinac Bridge, yeah. From the shores of Mackinac City, I bet. With the snow slowly moving out, I bet you probably can see a little bit of it. As I'm currently getting pushed to the other side of the road. Probably should have left earlier because at this rate, I'm pretty much missing all the snow, and this is just like a nice road condition update, I guess. And in case anyone's curious, the road conditions are pretty terrible. At least, I mean, the roads aren't too bad, but they're not great. Passable. I keep following the lines of cars in front of me, and they all seem to be driving on the rumble strips, which is not ideal. It's kind of annoying, but woo, icy. You can see the snow off in the distance. Just kind of a hazy look of further up there, up north. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Okay, so that's because the Mackinac Bridge is closed, okay. That's what I was wondering, but I wasn't sure. So they closed down a good stretch of the highway then. Interesting. That's probably why on Google Maps everything shows up as red, because no one can move. So that's been closed for quite a few hours now already, hasn't it? Okay, gotcha. So I will follow Google Maps after all. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck on the highway. At the very least, I can drive around for about an hour in the snow and then call it quits. But I don't want to be stuck on the highway the whole day, so. Now we'll just be on some back roads. This will be the more scenic route, I guess. Hey, look, it's a snowplow. Well, I'm talking about roads not being in great condition, and then boom, snowplow. Pushing all that snow back. Alright, so it is so hard to tell. And there's more snowmobiles. This is great weather for people who have snowmobiles. They're probably having a blast today. I can tell they've definitely been focusing a lot on the highways and not these back roads. Taking these roads might have been a little bit of a blessing and a curse. And I'm thinking it's a little bit more of a curse now. Welcome in, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Probably just about 30 minutes behind the snow bands. You can just see it off in the distance there. Trees look a little bit hazy. That's where the snow is up there. Coming just right behind it now. Also, quite a lot of snowmobile traffic out today. Wow, it's impossible to tell where the road is. On this road for 18 more miles, so this will be fun. Okay, he does see me. Very good, very good. I'm not sure if this ended up being a better decision than staying on the highway. Yep. We'll be careful, that's for sure. I'll probably be looking at chat less and less because I'm trying to not drive off into the wilderness. I'm trying to not become a part of nature, you know? Alright, let's get up the hill. Welcome in, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a minute. These road conditions aren't favorable. Not at all. Why did I decide to come up here again? By the time I get up there, the snow's gonna be gone, pretty much, except for what's already fallen. It's crazy going from like no snow where I live to like feet of snow. It's weird. Still got a lot of big piles of snow. Your old stomping grounds 25 years ago. Nice. at 202 viewers. Appreciate it. Hit that like and subscribe button. See if we can get we're actually really close to 3,640 subscribers. It'd be cool to see if we can get to 3,700 today. That'd be pretty awesome. Should have hit that like button and subscribe, especially subscribe. That helps me out a lot. Yeah, pretty much all the snow is just disappearing now. By the time I get to Michigan City, it'll probably be done snowing, and it'll pretty much all be in northern Michigan. But I doubt the bridge is going to open anytime soon, just because of the, what do you call it, the winds. It's like 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts. It's insane. Well, at least there's no one around me though, that's nice. Going at a decent speed, not too fast, not too slow. And the roads aren't actually too bad. There's enough snow on the road where it's not slippery, because you still have enough traction from the snow. I'll probably be up here until probably 2 or 3 p.m. depending on if I go to the UP or not. Which right now it's probably going to be a no, just because of the fact that the bridge is closed. So yeah, I'll just hang out up north here for 2 to 3 hours and start heading back south to my house. But that's about a 4-hour drive, not taking road conditions into consideration, of course. Pretty much just coasting now. It's pretty nice. I always forget when you go up north, the change in elevation, my ears kind of pop a little bit. So everything sounds super quiet. So I don't know if I'm like actually quiet, like on through my microphone, or if I'm just like, I just can't hear myself. I'm not sure which one's which, but I'll try and speak up just in case. Wow, these roads are rough. Ooh. Yeah, we had a big old snow. Bunch of snowstorms coming through. Oh! I hate this. I was planning on coming up here Monday, but I think my plans changed. I'm not doing that anymore. I don't want to come back up here. This sucks. Miles away. Man, this is gonna take forever. Once I get to Mackinac City, I'll find a place to park, and then I'll probably just eat some food and then drive around a little bit and then go on my merry way. I'll probably go to that Shell gas station that's in Mackinac City. I know the owner. That dude's nice. Welcome to Wolverine. Enjoy our seasons. I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. I saw Brandon's windshield get completely destroyed. I'm happy that didn't happen to me. That would be less than ideal. Slowing down. Sorry to make you angry, speed sign. I don't remember it being 25 through here before. I guess a lot of people like to go fast and slide into the ditch. Now that's a good way to clean off your driveway right there. Get a tractor and boom. I guess it kind of makes sense. You're coming up through a little town here. Go slow. That place got destroyed. Or snowmobilers. They're everywhere. That's another thing with taking these side roads. I'm gonna have to watch out for all the snowmobilers. They're having a great time today, I'll tell you that much. I'm sure they're enjoying this weather way more than I am. Yeah, he was very lucky it was the passenger side. Otherwise, he would have ate a bunch of glass right to the face. Oof! Another thing with snow is that it hides potholes really well. I'm pretty close to the snow. It's just off to my northwest right now. Very close. See if we can catch up to it here at all. It's nice having a full tank of gas though. Sit around for a bit and then go right back home. Okay, so definitely was the change in altitude because I yawned and my ears popped, and so I can hear again. So that's great. See if I can clean off my windshield anymore. It still kind of sucks. That's a little bit better though. But yeah, you can see it's snowing. Can't even see past the tops of those trees there on the hill. Well, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. It's so weird being up here and seeing snow, because I'll just go back home and there's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be so weird. Base north of is the Indian River, I see. Great Children's. Interesting. Look at all that snow. Wow. I just fell off a tree. Pressure getting close to a snowstorm might have also. That's true. Because that is a low pressure system that's moving through. And low pressure systems, typically for older people, can cause different things like back pain and just dizziness, headaches, being more tired. Which right now I kind of have a headache, but that kind of might be more of just from all the driving than from like a low pressure system. But you never know. Just about to drive into the snow now. Yeah, there it is. Here we are. We've entered the snow band pretty much. It's a very fine amount of snow flying through the air, I should say. I will be very careful, thank you. No, I'm not going to be up here. I'll be heading back south once I'm done up here for a few hours. Looks like the heaviest of the snow is over near Petoskey, but I'm going to head to Mackinac City first, just kind of see what the lake is like. There, see if I can see the bridge, which I probably can't, but we'll see. I think that guy got stuck in his driveway. Nope, he's just parked there. Okay. Why not? Ugh. Is it bedtime yet? I'm tired. I mean, if I basically turn right around now, I'll be back home by 5 o'clock, so I won't spend too much time up here. Yeah, the heaviest of it's off to my west. About 36 miles away. I should. I do have an energy drink with me, so that'll do for a bit, hopefully. Oof. Windy. Snowmobiles. Ooh, that was rough. I think that's what that is. I can't tell. Unless if that's just like a little tractor. That's definitely what that is. It's just a little tractor. Nice. We're currently heading to Mackinac City. This is the current plan. Be there for a bit before I just head back home. 'Cause it's quite a drive up here, especially in bad weather conditions. It's not good. I'll probably be there for a little bit, probably 2 hours or so. I don't want to come up here and then just turn right around. Just barely on the outskirt of that snow band. Oh, they're turning. Okay. They aren't going to be going very fast in the snow, I'll tell you that much. Not that tiny little thing. Looks nice if you don't have to drive in it. Sounds about right. 200 likes, nice. Let's get 300. That'd be pretty cool. 300 likes. How many subscribers are you at? 3,647. Nice. 53 away from 3,700. Need 53 people to subscribe. We'll be at 2.7K. Nice. Oof. Wow, that's a big berm right in the middle of the road there. It's like about a foot. There's a lot of snow in here. It just got done dumping on them, and I'm gonna be driving into not the worst of it, but pretty bad snow. I'm getting pretty warm again in my car. Gotta turn on that AC. Thank you. Found the rental strip. I'm currently going north on, what is this? 68. I'm going west on 68, and then I'll be going north on 31 because I-75 is closed. A majority of it's closed, and then the rest of it's backed up because the Mackinac Bridge is closed. And so I'm taking a detour pretty much next to 75. Yeah, I'm following pretty much alongside 75 right now. Oh, a snowplow went by on the other side, but not this side. Actually, I don't think it went by at all. This is another reason why it'd be nice to get a bigger car. I can pretty much feel every time I get into the snow ruts. It's cold. I don't want to leave my car. think my dash cam's over. Yeah, my dash cam's overheating. I'll turn it off. Not quite sure how it's doing that, considering it is incredibly cold out, but you know. Well, about 30 minutes out from Michigan City now. Mackinac City, oh my gosh! I keep going south too much. I need to go north. Got an ice storm warning upgraded 2 counties east of you. Nice. Not really. Yeah, that is. Yeah, not good. That's happening tonight. That's what I'm gonna try and avoid. That's part of the reason why I don't want to be up here for too long, because I also want to dodge the ice storm that's gonna be coming through this area. But yeah, that's mainly going to be further south and east. But not by much. It's still going to be in northern Michigan, but not where I am. There's going to be some ice, but not nearly as bad as other places. I'll have to pull up the models here on my iPad and look at it. Just following the ambulance. Oof. Yikes. I don't know why I came up here. This was a terrible idea. I should have stayed home. Oh man. Well, at least I get to hang out with some cool people. I hope you all are doing well, and I hope this is worth it for your entertainment. It was okay, upgraded, yep. And be wary of the ice. Yeah. Lots of it. Going to be lots of it, at least here soon. 236 likes. We're almost to 250. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. We're at, ooh, look at that, 3,654. Nice. 46 subscribers away from 3,700. See if we can hit that today. That'd be pretty awesome. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, smash that subscribe button. Oh, that's a giant berm right in the middle. I'll get an experience for sure, yeah. Not a fun one, but it'll be something else, that's for sure. Ooh. This is pretty gnarly. Oh, looks like a snowplow went through here recently. That's nice. Still making pretty good time. Oof, rough. Barney Road. I don't know why I said that. I just thought it was weird. But not weird, but funny, I guess. But yeah, pretty much in that snow band now. Man, I'm cold. Okay, turn off the AC. It's a little chilly. Yeah, that's true. wouldn't be a bad idea. I thought about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I was gonna stay up here, get a hotel room, and then cover the rest of the snow in the morning, but it's like, I'm kind of sick of the snow now. It's like, I don't really want to be up here. With all due respect. It's pretty cold. But I don't have any of my chargers or whatnot, so if I do get a hotel, it'll be kind of a last resort kind of a thing. But yeah, it's always nice to have that possibility. To have the possibility that if I do get stuck up here, I can always get a hotel room and just kind of hang out. Wow, there's a lot of snow up here though. Into the heavier part of the snow band now. It's starting to come down pretty good. I don't know how well it comes across on camera because I know snow is like terrible on camera for as far as like cameras go for picking up snow. It has to do with the reflection and all that stuff, but it's snowing pretty good. You can hear it hitting the windshield. Let's see, are we going right here? Oof. Wow. Okay, well there you haven't really plowed through here. Oof, made it. That was a big old pile of snow in the middle of the road. That was sketchy. Man. Why did I think this was a good idea? Oh well. Wow. Yeah. See that snow up there? Yeah, definitely driving into the heaviest of it here. Yeah, welcome to Michigan. We got snowstorms up here and then tornadoes down south. I believe that tornado threat's going to be later in the evening, I believe. Not too sure. Oh, that dude can't get out of his driveway. That's got a pretty steep driveway there. good gas mileage though, so that's good. Basically at a full tank of gas. Someone finally covers your neck of the woods. Yep, that's what I'm here for. Yeah, yep, definitely do need a full tank of gas in these areas. Plus, you always want to prepare for the chances you end up in a ditch. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but you never know, and you don't want to risk being in the ditch with like hardly any gas. Does it come across any better on camera when I kind of zoom in to see the snow? Maybe a little bit, not a lot. Got some good video there. Send that into Michigan Storm Chasers here in a bit. No, I'm not from this area. I'm from the Grand Rapids area. This is the second time I've been up here. The first time I was up here was the other blizzard that you guys had. I was up in Michigan City again. But no, I don't usually travel this far north, but here I am. Probably wasn't the best idea, but you know, whatever. Yeah, it's not quite whiteout conditions, but I still probably got half a mile of visibility, but it's definitely going down. Definitely getting pretty close to whiteout, but not quite. I was in Grand Haven when I had literally 0 feet of visibility. That was not fun. That was much worse than this. Grand Haven got slammed pretty good this year as well. That was sketchy. Definitely snowing pretty good. I'd say probably what, half an inch an hour? Because it's still fairly small flakes. These aren't super huge. If it was a little bit warmer out, they would be really really big flakes, but they're fairly small, fine little pellets, I guess, if you will. Well, I am happy to report to you all the rumble strips work. I just wanted to test them out, make sure they worked. You know what I mean? Looking forward to the rain rolling through after the snow. Yeah, it's all gonna turn into ice, depending on where you live. Southern Michigan, it should be probably fine. I'd say probably Big Rapids and further north, your chances of freezing rain are a little bit higher than south of Big Rapids. It's really hard to predict freezing or ice accretion. It's really hard to predict that stuff, but when it shows like an inch of ice on the road, you know it's usually going to be pretty good. Wow. Lots of snow. Still not quite white out. Hey, look, Drew sent a picture of the ice. Oh boy. It looks like, okay, so, well, that was for Gaylord. Okay. I'll have to pull that up on my phone here in a minute when I get a chance. They've been there for a while. There's no one in the car. Still about 20 minutes away from Mackinac City. Is that guy stuck? No, he's probably waiting. Yeah. Snow blindness is crazy. Hey look, snowmobilers. They're probably enjoying this weather. Wow, these open fields suck. I can't see anything. Alright, well there's the edge of the road. figure that would probably explain the... Where am I? Okay. That would probably explain the openness. Yeah, that's probably the airport there. Okay. That makes sense why everything's so open. But man, you cannot see anything. This guy is turning into the lodge. My guide is gone. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to pull over at some point as well. But I was planning on doing that when I get to Mackinac City. Pull over somewhere, eat some food, send some video to Michigan Storm Chasers. Can't really do that when I'm driving. Especially not in these road conditions. This is terrible. I'm gonna put on my sunglasses here. Okay, now it's really dark. But at least I'm not getting blinded, I guess. I'm not quite sure how I convinced myself to come up here again, but here I am. I'll be on this road for the majority of the rest of my time. Slow down here for the snowmobilers. Don't think there's anyone else coming. No. I can see part of the road now. Keyword could. I can't now. Also, just so you guys know, I've not been looking at chat, nor do I plan on it. I'm trying not to die. Oh man, this is nuts. How many people are watching? 290, we're almost to 300, nice. If you guys are new and haven't liked and subscribed, feel free to hit that like button and smash that subscribe button, you know what I'm saying? See if we can get to, what is it, 2,700 subscribers today? That'd be awesome. It would make this drive a little bit more worth it. A little bit more worthwhile. But once I get to Mackinac City here, I'll pull over. If you have any questions, I'll try and answer them to the best of my ability. drifting on the road is insane. Oof. Yeah, well, oof. Is that a rock? Man, just seeing this is bad. I can't even imagine what it's like in the UP or the or Wisconsin. Wisconsin has the blizzard warning. This is insane. Oh, bumpy road. Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. Those are not nice sounding things. This is crazy. And I agree, this is crazy. This is wild. No. I'm definitely not watching where I'm going, I'm not watching chat while driving. The only thing, I can only see big things like the donation. I appreciate it. This is crazy. I can confirm I'm definitely not going to the UP today. Can confirm that much at least. Yeah, I just realized how bad that sounded when I said I'm not watching where I'm going. That sounded so bad. I'm not watching my chat while I'm driving. Anyways, this is crazy. That marathon's closed, so that's not convenient. It is a good thing I got gas after all. It's a good thing I did stop in Gaylord at that Meyer gas station. I got someone in front of me. Nope, not anymore. That sucks. Okay. They were going to be the leader. But not anymore. Once I get up here to Mackinac City, I'll pull over and I'll talk to you folks sometime. Thank you for the 313 viewers though. Like and subscribe for more riveting snow content. Well, actually don't. Actually, no. No more snow. We're done with snow. We're moving on to tornadoes. After today, I'm done. If I go anywhere tomorrow, it would probably be to Gaylord to look at the ice. But that really doesn't sound like fun. To look at ice. Yeah. No, that sounds terrible. So I got, what, half a mile of visibility here? It's kind of hard to tell. Hey, a little bit more of a forested area. The drifting shouldn't be as bad through here. Hopefully. It's a lot calmer and a whole lot wider because it's not blowing around as much. It's just like falling straight down. Viewers, thank you guys who are all tuning in and watching. be driving low visibility. I have a friend, and he's gone. I'm not the only one out on the road. I'm going pretty slow. Like, well under the speed limit through here. At least I can see the road this time, but not for much longer. Those tow services are going to be busy today. Wow. Likes, nice. See if we can get to 400 next. Keep getting those likes up there, and subscribe too. That would make this a lot more worth it. If you hit that subscribe button, please and thank you. This sucks. At the very least, I have all-wheel drive, so it's better than nothing, but it's pretty close to nothing. Pretty sure the front of my car is acting like a snowplow right now. Okay, so I'm pretty much right along the lake here, off to the right. Not sure if that's a part of Lake Michigan or just a little lake. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Wow. Can't see. Hey, there we go. Looking forward to more severe weather and tornadoes instead of snow. There we go. Alright. Ooh. Found the rumble strips. Alright, now I'm almost there. Pretty close. Yeah, crazy weather for sure. Lower Michigan is 60 degrees. That sounds nice right about now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the front of my car is acting like a snowplow right now. Part of that might have to do with the thing that I have hanging down underneath my car. I don't know why we didn't just pull it off, but we never did. And so that's great. Yikes. You're a little close in my lane there, ambulance. Just driving in the middle of the road. I guess I can just keep following the rumble strips. Woof. Almost there. I think I might just set up in Michigan City and wait for the snow to just leave. Just kind of wait around, get some video maybe, and then call it a day. It's cold and miserable. About 9 minutes out. Keep ending up on the rumble strips, but I guess it's better than on the side of the road. Wow. Literally can't see. Maybe 500 feet of visibility. Alright, this is getting a little bit better. Okay, well, depending on what you consider better. Man, I don't know how I keep convincing myself to come up here, but I do. Not really saying much because I don't know what to say, except I can't see. Okay. It's really hard to tell where the road is. Okay. Yep. I'm in the lane here. Taking a left. Almost there. Almost made it. No one's coming. Oh, that doesn't look sketchy at all. Oh boy. Let's see. There we go. And then this is where all-wheel drive pays off. Yeah, this was probably a bad idea. Well, at least I can confidently say I'm packing down the road for whoever comes behind me, so that's good, I guess. And the whole reason I came this way is because the highway is backed up because the bridge is closed and I didn't want to get stuck on the highway. Google Maps is never usually the best at giving directions. Alright, we're getting a little bit better through here. Yeah, it's better. Alright. Fortunately, I pretty much have to be right in the middle of the road. Otherwise, I kind of risk on getting stuck. So... this is bad. This is no longer a 2-lane road. This is like a 1-lane road. Wow. Holy crap. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's a little bit better there. Four minutes away. Can I just get to Mackinac City, please? Pull into that Shell gas station and just sit there the rest of the day. There we go. We're improving a little bit. So close. Got 363 people watching. Thank you. Okay. Well, now I'm driving on the other side of the road. Can't do much about that. Ooh. The road cleared up in the nick of time there. Before that car came. Ah, the road! I can see the road! Wow. That was sketchy. I'm not going through there again. Oof. Nothing's open up here, which I'm not surprised about. we can go to the Welcome Center. Oh, man. Wow. I can't see where the road is. Wants me to go this way. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Alright, now I know where I'm going. Oh, it wants me to do a U-turn? Are you serious? Okay, now it's giving me directions. Yeah, there's no chance I'm going to be able to do a U-turn. Oof. Wow. I can't even imagine how bad the Upper Peninsula is. This is terrible. I can't even go anywhere without it being incredibly sketchy. Oh. Oh. I'm making it. Oh, it wants me to do a U-turn up here. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, I have a car coming. Let's see. Should be able to do one here. Perfect. Let's reverse. Out to the road there. And now we go. Well, that would have been nice if it just told me to do a U-turn. Thank you guys to everyone who's watching, 390 of you. Hopefully, I hope Chris is holding the chat down well. I hope it's not too chaotic. Ooh, this is terrible. If we can get to 3,700 subscribers, that would make this just a little bit more worth it. going right here. Yep, and then I'll be going to a Shell gas station, which I'm probably gonna sit there for most of the rest of the time, my time here. If I can even get there, that is. Green light. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Alright. Almost there. 3 minutes. Sweet. Okay, so yeah. I'm about to be entering into downtown Mackinac City here. What am I driving? It is a 2013 Honda CR-V all-wheel drive. It's been doing surprisingly well today. I do imagine that most of these parking lots are not going to be plowed out though, so... Oh, that Marathon's open. I might just pull in there. But there. Oof. Is this an entrance right here? I think so. Yeah. Come on. Oh, let's go. Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it. Okay. I'm parking here. I'm done. I'm not sure how I convinced myself to come here. This is terrible. Oh, are they stuck? I think they're stuck. Okay, that was terrible. Turn this around, you want to watch traffic? That's a good point. I'll do that. In 1 minute here, I'll get turned around. The town's a lot more scenic when you can see it. I believe it. I believe it. $373 people watching. Awesome. 360. You guys are amazing. Appreciate you guys. We're at 3,711 subscribers. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Oh. My rear windshield wiper is getting a little crusted up. go down to the water. There's not much water to see. You're not gonna be able to see it. I can. If I go what, straight? Go to the bridge side in. Okay, so I think to my right. Surely I can park in front of the electric vehicle charging, because I don't think anyone in electric cars are going to be out today. Oh. Alright, yeah. Forward a little bit more. There we go. Let's reverse. We'll park right here. Here's what it looks like. It's a whole lot of white. You need a view of the bridge? You're not going to be able to see the bridge. I'll tell you that much. Alright, I'm going to get some video footage real quick sent over to Mission Star Chasers here. Not sure where that guy's going. Is he also reversing? I don't know what he's doing. I think he's also just finding a place to stop and sit for a bit. I don't know. How much more further back can I get? That's kind of what I'm curious about. Oh, nice. I missed the shot of the snowplow going by. Oh well. Shouldn't have anything behind me, I don't think. Alright, I think I should be far enough back, pretty much right in front of a charger here. Trying to escape the snow too, yep. What bridge? Yeah, exactly. You're not going to be able to see the bridge. Ugh. But if there was a bridge, you would be pretty much right to my left here. I think I'm just about out of windshield wiper fluid, so I'll use it sparingly. Okay, what's this lake effect snow do? Or actually, this isn't lake effect, but oh man, this isn't gonna pass for some time. Yeesh. This is not, nah, no bueno. I'm just happy I'm not over in Wisconsin. That looks terrible. $380 likes? Nice. Let's definitely get that to 400. Yeah, I'm sure he's having a great time. See, yeah, that's the thing. It's like I don't even know if any of the parking lots are even clear, so I don't know if I dare go anywhere else. I just kind of want to sit here for a little bit, see if the snow dies down at all. I don't dare get stuck in this thing. I'm not taking a chance. Let's see. That's what I was thinking. The parking lot's probably crazy with drifts. I will shout out your daughter Stella. Thank you for watching. I appreciate the support. It means a lot. Vince, by coincidence, is live, but he's not out chasing. Ah, okay. Right. I gotcha. Man, this this is not fun. I'll probably move here in a minute. I'm gonna get some videos off of here. Should be the last one. Alright, let's go to Messenger. Why is it like all downloads? Just bring me to the app. Why is it on Yahoo? What kind of a virus is this? Why is it all like Opera and all this other stupid stuff? Why is there Yahoo? This is so stupid. This is the dumbest thing ever. Yeah. That's another thing. Not having windshield wiper fluid. There we go. Now that stupid Yahoo thing's gone. Nope, never mind. It's still here. Why is it doing that? I'm on Google. Why is it... I'm gonna have a stroke. Yahoo search comes up. Remove Yahoo search on Chrome. This sucks. I'm trying to get this to work. And then what? Settings? Yeah. Settings. Change. Google. That was weird. Why did it do that? Well, I figured that out. There we go. Now it's back to normal. No, I'm good. I'm good. Currently working on getting some videos sent over to Michigan Storm Chasers. What? Maximum size? Lame. How long of a drive is it back to my house? Because depending on how long it is, 4 hours. Okay. So I'll probably only be up here for 1 more hour, and then I'm going to start heading south. Just because I'm not trying to be stuck up here all day. About Forest to Jared, yeah. Yeah, add an hour on top of that for basically. I mean, I was tracking my time to get up here. How long has it been since I left? It's been about 5 hours and 12 minutes, so it took me about I'd probably say around 45 more minutes just to get here. Okay. Yeah. This place would be full of cars. It'd be extremely busy. Man, this sucks. probably can't. Yeah, max is 25. And now we convert again. Please compress even more. Wow. Yeah, this is pretty rough. And then, yeah, 75's closed. I-75. It's weird. The chat has gone into some weird AI thing. That's interesting. Where is 75 closed? It is closed for quite a while. Let me pull up Google Maps on my laptop and I'll just show you. Here we go, I can zoom in now. Alright. Let's see. It's closed. Yeah, there and down through there. I believe that's because the bridge is closed. I'm not quite sure though. How long is it going to take for this video to send? Bro, it's still sending. Would it be faster if I just... Would it be faster just to upload to my drive? Just gonna close that. Alright, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see anything. I'm gonna be just so completely honest. I do not want to be here. Oh man. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Here now. I might, but the last time I did that, I got stuck just driving around downtown. We'll see. Don't blame me. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I would love to, but I also totally don't want to get stuck. Got a, what is that, front end loader cruising down the street. Oh, that's a what, telehandler? Something like that. Yeah, there's me and this other GMC that's just kind of chilling here. The good news is, though, if I really wanted to get out of here, I could just go straight south, and I'd be out of it. Also, a snowplow went by, so that's convenient for me. And also not convenient. I might get stuck trying to get out of here at some point. Did I just... yeah, okay. That guy's having a good day. Oh yeah, he's having a blast. That's weird. Yep. There's quite a few snowmobilers riding around having fun. Cruising. Alright. I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then I'll be back. I'm also gonna check and make sure my exhaust is clear, which it probably is, but also I backed up into a snowbank, so I want to make sure, obviously. But I'll be back. And then we'll see where we go from there, which, if it's anywhere, it'll probably be south. But we'll find out. I'll be back. I hope I don't get blown away. Alright. I'll be back. Oh. Whew. Wow. I just ate a whole bunch of snow there. Holy cow. Oh, that's great. Time to blast that. Oh. Defrost. Oh man. Woohoo! That is gold. Yeah, the ice storm is getting here. It's right now it's starting to sleet, and so if there's a good time for me to make my move and get out of here, it would be pretty soon. Because yeah, that sleet is starting to mix in with the snow. Travel is going to become near impossible soon. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna switch out the shoes for the boots. Oh, hey, a snowplow went by. I didn't even realize that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, let's get the shoes off. It's weird going from no snow to snow. I wasn't ready. I didn't have my boots on. But they've been sitting right underneath an air vent, so they're nice and warm. At least I got that going for me. Alright, put those shoes under the vent there so they can dry off. Oh. Just south of Traverse there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in Mackinac City right now. It says Carp Lake, but I'm pretty much at Mackinac City, so I'm not in the best location, to say the least. Might be time to smack off the windshield wipers. The only problem is my window's facing the wind. Okay. Alright, I'll be back. There we go. That's a lot better. Whew. My hair is soaking wet. Okay, so I'm gonna start heading south now. Oh yeah. Oh, there it comes. Oh yeah. Oh man, yeah. No, I'm gonna start going south now. There's all that sleet and rain and ice mixing in. It's time to get out of here. I don't know why YouTube is blocking so many messages. That's so weird. But I can't confirm. I slapped those wipers. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's get out of here. With all due respect, I've spent my time here. I've sent videos over to Michigan Storm Chasers. Hey, the snowplow dude's here finally. Wow. Alright. Yeah, I'll follow this guy out here. Oh no, he's backing up, okay. Oh, he's stuck. There's no way. Come on. If you can't get out, then there's no way I can. I think he's just trying to move. Yeah. I'm gonna wait and see if that snowplow guy is actually gonna plow the entrance at all, because I don't want to get stuck here. But if I did get stuck, at least I'd have some help, I guess. Ice storm warning may affect your route. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. That's great. That's great. I'm not a fan of that. There's so many snowmobilers, man. Wowzers. You return in about 20 minutes? Sounds good. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Look at all that snow. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get out of here even if I wanted to. Now I can. Hopefully. That's an insane amount of snow, man. Holy cow. I should still be able to get out. Man. I don't know if I'd be able to get out of there still. It's a giant pile of snow at the end of the that road there. We'll see. I might be able to sneak around. Well, let's see. How are we doing on likes? What are we at? 427. Awesome. It's amazing. 3,735 subscribers. You guys are awesome. Oh, I'm stuck here. If he can get out, I should be able to as well. It's a lot of snow. Oh, that's a... Oh, no, no chance. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, no. I'm screwed either way. Oh. Oh yeah, there's no chance I get out of here. Let's... keep the speeds up. All right. No way that Subaru made it? Okay. All right. Woo! Made it. Awesome. Holy cow. If that Subaru didn't go for it, I would still be in that parking lot trying to figure out where to go. Holy cow. Okay. Now we got to keep up that momentum. Gotta keep going. Gotta get out of here. This snow is insane. Turn my taillights on here. Okay, now they slowed down. Gotta keep your momentum up there, Subaru. But thankfully, a snowplow did just go through here, so should be okay. Gotta love all-wheel drive, I know. If I didn't have all-wheel drive, I would be screwed. I would be screwed. See if my dash cam's gonna turn back on, just in case anything happens. Is it gonna be the right day? Nope, that sucks. Oh well, I'll leave it on. At least I'll have something, I guess. Still have quite a lot of fuel. I have enough fuel to get me home, so that's all that matters. Oh, that's odd. Okay. Pretty sure they're closed, but alright. Thank you for the 321 people watching. Oh man, if you just tuned in, you missed out on so much fun. You have no idea. Ryan Hall, y'all's going live. Because of course he is. So I really can't go south on 75? Doesn't look like anyone's blocking it off. Oof! I think the snowplow stopped and went on the highway. I'm going back through this road that's like hasn't been plowed at all. Which the good thing about going through here is I know I can get through here, so the only thing that would screw me over is if anyone comes in the oncoming direction. That would screw me over. But I should be able to get through. Yeah, once I get to about this wooded area here, it gets a little bit better. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Oh boy, that's some high piled up snow there. Oh, well that's convenient timing for me. Oh god. Does anyone mind if I just like drive on the other side of the road, please? As soon as I see headlights, I'm moving over to the other side of the road, but I'm trying not to die. Wow, this is nice. Yeah, no, I think after this chase, I'm retiring my car. This is really bad. Alright, I'm almost where I need to go. That's good. Almost there. And then I'll be on a main road and it should be a lot better. More plowed than this tiny little thing. Awesome, we're here. Hallelujah. Oh, nice. Sliding a little bit. And no one coming. Nice. Nice wide open road. This is awesome. There we go. I've been missing these roads. Yeah, that's what I think. What I was thinking as well. This is US 31 right here. The only problem is everyone's been driving on the rumble strip, so when I'm following the path in front of me, it's just constant bumping, which I know is not a bad thing. It's good to know I'm at least in my lane, so I shouldn't have to worry about oncoming traffic, but it gets annoying after a while. But the funny thing about this is, heading south, I'm actually kind of almost heading into the heavier parts of the storm. This is pretty wild. Yeah, it definitely will keep me awake, that's for sure. I do have an energy drink that I definitely should probably have sometime, but I'm not like super tired. I'm pretty awake right now. Good adrenaline right here. But this is nice. They've definitely gone through here recently, so. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take a break once I get further south out of the main snow bands. Which, the further south I get, the more chaotic the snow bands actually are. You would think it would be worse further north, but that's just kind of not the case right now. It sounds like it's raining out. I mean, this is actually probably the sleet mixing in. It's gonna start freezing here soon. Wow, that snow is bright. But man, is it nice to have these roads be at least partially cleared. This is really nice. Easy. think they went down this lane recently, actually. That'd be nice. At least there's not a whole lot of people out. It is a Sunday after all, so if people don't have anywhere to go, they're probably not going anywhere. Not today. Okay, Dashcam, thanks for that. I'd say school's definitely canceled up here tomorrow, I can say that much. Yeah, no, I'm going south right now. I'm going away from the bridge. I was going to go across it, but I didn't realize it's pretty much going to be closed for the whole day. That would be my guess. It's most of the day. It's going to be closed. We are booking it south right now, trying to get out of the storm. As soon as you just like touch the snowbanks, just like for even a second, it just wants to pull you in. But I don't want it. I want the road instead. It's crazy going from like further down south in Michigan with no snow to just feet upon feet of snow. It's insane. Yeah, basically a couple days ago there's just nothing on the ground, and now it's just snow everywhere. All you can eat buffet. Yeah, no, it definitely looks like a plow went by on this side of the road and not the other side. So that's convenient for me. I like that. Keep driving on the rumble strips. Right. But thank you to everyone who is watching. If you guys haven't liked and subscribed, feel free to do so. We're on a roll today. Appreciate you guys' support. Can't do it without the support of all you guys watching. It's expensive to come out here, so having you guys out here watching means a lot. I appreciate it. pretty much left Michigan City, what, like 10-15 minutes ago, and it said it was a 3-hour and 54-minute drive back home, and it has not changed yet. These roads are terrible, man. And I'm just gonna keep booking it straight south and hope for the best here, but they seem to be doing a pretty good job keeping the roads plowed here, so that's good. Would my sunglasses help me out at all? I mean, it's not bad. It does kind of help with the, see a little bit further in the snow, that's for sure. That's nice. Wow, what a bold choice of car to drive in this weather. A Camaro. That guy is not smart. Very bold vehicle choice. That guy should probably turn on his headlights. Just saying. I don't think the snowplows made it through here yet. Well, I mean, they've been through here, but not recently. Alright. Yeah, around here, I forgot where exactly, but snowdrift starts to get a little insane. Rumble strips. Ah, there we go. That scared me. My dash cam's overheating again. That's great. We got the crappiest dash cam possible. Might be a nice new upgrade for my car. A new dash cam, when I get a new car, that is. Man, I keep getting lucky. All the snowplows have been through here recently. This is awesome. Look at all that snow, man. That's crazy. They're gonna get some serious overtime today, that's for sure. Why does that dude have blue headlights? weird. Snowmobilers, sure they're having a great time today. Snowplow. Well, I'm not really looking at chat a whole lot, guys. I'm trying not to drive off the road, so I apologize in advance. But if I go a little bit quiet, that's probably because I'm focusing on the road, but hope you all are doing well. Guys who are new and haven't liked and subscribed yet, feel free to do so. We're at 470. See if we can get to 500 likes today. That'd be awesome. You guys are amazing. And I believe, yeah, that was the airport I went past. Sweet. That car is still there. It's nice that all these roads have been plowed though. Convenient for me. You have such a small room to where you can drive in between these rumble strips. look, there's a snowplow up there. Nice. So one thing's for sure, I ain't passing him. I'm gonna follow behind him. I'm in no hurry. I'm more than happy with following behind this snowplow. Although he does appear to be plowing more of the shoulder than the actual road, but I think that car is just like in the other lane. Or no, this is a 2-lane road. Yeah, okay. That's why that threw me off. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Nice. Snow plows. Not sure if this dude's trying to pass the snow plows or what. It's kind of all over the road. There we go. Had to pull out an energy drink. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm not passing. No way am I going to be passing a plow. Not with these road conditions. I'm very happy to be behind one right now. I got pretty lucky. Maybe going a little bit slower, but I don't care. Just happy to be driving on a clear road. Well, clear in relative terms at least. Man, he's throwing snow. Very nice. Almost to Petoskey now. Well, not really, but close to it. Oh wow, that snow band moved in fast. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'll be eating snow all the way home. But any progress is good progress, as long as I'm not in the ditch, I guess. Well, moving slow but steady. There we go, nice. Nice wide open road. This is awesome. Well, that's nice. Being behind a snowplow. Very nice. 10 more likes from 500. Awesome. If you guys haven't liked or subscribed, please feel free to do so. Been doing pretty well today. Yeah, we're at 3,756 subscribers. It's awesome. You guys are amazing. Oh man. It's gonna be time to slap the windshield wipers here again soon. I wanna. Oh wow. What happened? Ah, that's nice. Yeah, that person can stay timed out for a while. Forever. Appreciate it. Chris, thank you. That's why I have mods. Oh, they're turning around. Okay. Well, we got to the end of their route. And now we continue on the quest. It was a troll, yeah. Seen him in other streams before, appreciate it. I appreciate you for holding it down while I'm trying to drive. Oh man. See if I can see anything by Petoskey. Probably not much by Petoskey. It's all snow, snow, snow. This isn't too bad. It's same with that drifting stuff. It's like they come through and plow the road, but the wind just blows it back over. Yeah, we're definitely getting near slapping the windshield wiper time, but I want to get out of the heaviest of it first, but that's not going to happen for a while, I don't think. Continue to keep booking it south. But yeah, you can tell they came through here and plowed, but yeah, just getting blown right back over. At least I can kind of see the road though, so this is actually kind of nice. I guess I'll be streaming for a little bit longer than I thought because that snow is way past Gaylord now. That thing is like, it's like Big Rapids, no, Cadillac. Pretty much it's just north of Cadillac, Michigan. Interesting. Right to my left, it looks like there is a lake. I'm not sure which lake it is, and you can't really see it, but right to my left. Yeah, well, there's a lake right there, apparently. It's interesting. I'm actually pretty much in Petoskey right now, I believe. They do a pretty good job of taking care of their snow here. Nice. Isn't too bad. But yeah, I'll point my camera over in this direction. Over there somewhere, there's a lake behind these houses, obviously. I don't know if we'll get a gap in the trees at all or the houses, but there's a lake back there. I think we're going to get a little bit of an opening here. Maybe not. No, not really. But there is a lake. Well, you can barely see it. You can get sailing lessons. That sounds like a great time to do that. mind me. I bumped my microphone. I don't know if there might be some weird noises. Crooked Lake. Good to know. Okay. I'm assuming I read that correctly. I just looked at it for a second. Okay, sweet. I was looking at my map. I'm north of Petoskey. I'm getting there. I will be entering Petoskey here soon, though. Taco Bell and then a D&W, and then I'll be in Petoskey. Good to know. I remember coming through here. Actually, I took this exact same route home the last time I was up here for snow, except I was going to Manistee to meet up with Drew, another storm chaser with Michigan Storm Chasers. But this time it's a lot more windy and snowy. I mean, it was snowing pretty good last time, but the drifting this time around is pretty insane. And now a lot of that has to do with because the winds today are a lot higher than however many months ago I was last here. Roads are in rough shape. I remember driving through here and like barely like experiencing any snow, and now it's just like an all-you-can-eat buffet. All the snow you could ever ask for. Ah. Found the middle of the road. Seems to be where everyone's driving. Keeps pulling me in the ruts there. Petoskey rocks. Free limo shuttle. Can they drive me around in the snow? Hey, another gas station. Why does like $3.58 seem to be the gas prices of like literally everywhere in all of Michigan and Illinois and Indiana? Like everywhere, it's the same price. We have universal gas prices in 2026. Oh, this drifting. This is so bad on my car. Why did I do this? Oh, my poor car. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. I can't wait till I get a new car, man. That'll be so much fun. The wind is coming northeast from what I last heard from. Joel from Michigan Storm Chasers. The wind's traveling. Actually, no, that was Ryan. They're like the same person to me. It's going northeast. So, yeah, as I'm driving south, I'll be driving basically into the wind. Instead of when I was coming north, I was basically driving with the wind. So that's another reason why I decided to leave earlier, is because driving is gonna just suck in general in a bit. So we got is that Amazon? We got Amazon out here. I don't know. They look like they're chilling. Definitely not Amazon, but they're chilling. Ice melt and sand in stock. Definitely would be useful. Menards, whatever that was, I already forgot. Alright, I'll be turning left here soon. I'm not quite sure the route that it's having me take. Hey, this Culver's doesn't sound half bad, actually. Okay. Okay. So I'm not taking it's not having me take the, oh no, it's taking me having me take 131. Okay. That makes sense. There's a McDonald's. Are they even open? Oh, they are. Not getting McDonald's. Ooh, Little Caesars. Now that sounds kind of good, to be honest. Are they back? That's crazy. Alright, I'll be taking a right here. Well, not here, but I think where that car turned, probably. Yeah. Whee! Bayview Association. Interesting. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Floor it, man. Gotta get up the hill. There we go. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to smack off my wiper. I gotta pull my chair forward, my seat. Okay, that didn't really help much, and I can't even hardly grab it. I have so much ice built up on the side of my car. Besides, it's my right windshield wiper that's doing the that noise, the very annoying noise. Oh, red light. There's no one even here. Why am I on Division? Because Google Maps told me so. I'm heading to 131 right now. Apparently. Time to have some energy in a can. grow. Going through a whole light cycle. There's no one here. There we go. Oh man. Go right. I will be going right here soon. Yeah, this is pretty much the exact same way I took when I went to go to Manistee. This is, except it's a whole lot wider out than I remember it being last time. It is so incredibly hard to see. There's a lot of snapped limbs on the trees around here. I would imagine that has to do with the ice storm that came through a couple of years ago. There's going to be another one tonight into tomorrow. And guess who's not going to be around for it? Me, because I'm having all my fun today. And no one's coming. Well, that's convenient, I guess. There's a tractor. Or, what is that? Front end loader? Kubota, maybe? That's what it looks like. Looks orange. Alright. I was right. It is a Kubota. Looks pretty nice. Oh, thank you everyone who stopped by today to enjoy the fun of this nightmare. Wow, this sucks. Alright, always stop. It's a good thing it's an always stop because I'm about to slide through it. And no one's around. Does look like a snowplow went through though. I'm getting lucky. Sweet. Alright. Well, yeah, anyways, like I was saying, hope you all are having a great day and staying warm. Unlike me. Wow. Now we're into some close to whiteout conditions here. Wide open fields, low in snow. Not a great combo for visibility. But yeah, if you guys haven't liked and subscribed, hit it. Yeah, Google's directions are crazy. They take you down the most insane back roads because it shows it as like faster. But typically, when it shows it marked as faster, they're typically like unpaved and unplowed roads. It kind of sucks. I'm just trying to get on the highway. I mean, I guess I could have hopped on 75, but I don't know. Should have went right. Eh. I'll get there. It may just be a little bit longer. But that's fine. I'm in no hurry. I've been live for 5 hours already. Nice. Having a good stream day. 231 becomes 131, yeah, right in Petoskey. Hey, there's the snowplow. That guy's doing a good job. Because, man, these roads are clear. This is the most clear roads I've driven on in a while. Alright, I believe this is 31 up here after I take a right. Man. Oof. Ow. Snow also likes to hide potholes. That's another problem. Oh, my windshield wipers are so bad. Okay, let's try and see. Where are we going here? Taking a left. One coming. Wow, this is really bad. Alright, now I'm on this road for 3 miles before I get onto another road. Let's go. Thinking I'll come out right by Meyer on the south end of town. Well, that sounds good, because if that's the case, I'm going to go and get some windshield wiper fluid. I don't think I'm low, but I haven't filled up in a while, and I've been using quite a lot today. That car is definitely stuck. No, they're fine. They're just there. Okay. That's weird. But yeah, I'll definitely stop by at Meyer and pick up some windshield wiper fluid and maybe some food. Who's that? Who hit their button? Don't hold you to it. You haven't done all these back roads. That's fine. I'm just... Well, I mean, I guess you can just plug in the location of the Meyer. We'll see. I am pretty close to 131, so... Once I get to the highway, I'll probably pull off somewhere and see how close I am to Meyer. It's funny, I'm talking about like, yeah, I want to go get something for lunch and it's 4 o'clock. Okay. I'll be home by 7. That's insane. I've made like no progress on my time. I've probably been on the road for an hour, and Google Maps has only gone down in like 40 minutes, like time-wise, to my house. Highways are going to be sketchy because if they're wet, they're probably going to be frozen. Ow. Roads are a little less paved. Or paved, plowed. But the colder it gets, the more fine the snow pellets are. So like if it's warmer out, like if it's above freezing and snowing, the snowflakes are usually huge, but when it's 28 degrees, the snow is usually more fine. But then when it gets really freezing, it's like incredibly tiny. It's basically like sleet. But I'm pretty much driving into sleet right now. Yay. Google Maps is dumb. I agree. Alright. I believe this is 131 here. Should be at least. There's a van chilling. I'm not quite sure what that's about. That dude definitely crashed. What? What was he doing? How does that happen? Did he think that was the road? I'm so confused. Did he think the railroad crossing was the road he was supposed to turn on? Yikes. I would help him out, but my car isn't gonna be able to do much as far as pulling people out goes, unfortunately. But when I do get a new car, that's definitely something I'm gonna be investing in, is tow straps, so I can tow people, not tow, but pull them out, you know. Yeah, I believe it is. That's weird. This is probably the worst road I've encountered since heading south. Definitely not since heading north, but it's sketchy. Little sketchiness never hurt anyone, you know. Anyways, 300 people watching again. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all join the stream. Hit that like button, subscribe. Trying to get to do this full time here soon. The support of you guys, you can make it possible. I appreciate it. Stopping by and watching. Even if you don't say anything in chat, just watching it helps me out so much. And also me trying to focus on the road. Okay, I had to get off the gas layer. My traction control light is flashing at me. This is nice. It's unplowed, so I'm basically the plow again. Alright, let's go slow through here, because this is getting a little bit sketchy. I won't lie, this is a little sketchy. And my steering wheel basically doesn't do anything around these corners, so that's nice. And I mean that sarcastically, by the way. Woof. The trees will help a little bit in this area as far as the wind goes, so it shouldn't be as much drifting. It's the drifts that really get you and just kind of throw you wherever. Taking another right, I have no idea where I'm going. This is not the way I took when I was going to Manistee, that's for sure. I have no idea where I'm going. Like Bob's Road, except it's paved, it's just not plowed. This is really bad. Sometimes there are perks to sticking to main roads, and that is the fact that they're plowed. If there's a complete opposite of a plowed road, it would probably be this. My English is doing terrible. Anyways, I'll be taking a right up here at the stop sign. I'm very close to 131. Whew. I'm on C81. I don't know what that means. I'm going to be going on it. Charlevoix. I believe that's how you say that. Who needs brakes when you have snow to slow you down? Okay, these aren't much better than what I've been driving on recently. And then I'll be taking a left. I guess this road actually isn't too bad. Okay, I'll take it back. Alright, there's 131. Hallelujah, we made it. I don't know what kind of a roundabout way that was. I basically did I went around Petoskey, basically, is the route it had me go. That is the most inconvenient way it could have ever taken me there. This is so pointless. Why does Google Maps do the things it does? Pretty sure that guy can go right on red, but whatever. That helped a little bit. Yeah, that helped out. At least for me. Not for you guys. Helped out for me though. See if we can do a little drift here. Whee! I did. Not really. Much of one, because my all-wheel drive didn't like that. It was like, no more fun shall be had. Alright. On the road again. 31. Oh no, this is 131, okay. Nice. Going over Bear River. I wonder if there are any bears around here. Probably. Man. What a crazy day. This has been insane. I'm driving, I don't think it shows up on my radar on my overlay yet, but looking at my iPad, I just see this purple color of just pure ice raining down. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Here I thought I'd come up north, the snow would go away, and it would go all the way up into the UP. But I forgot that the snow is actually staying further south. So, yeah. Whoops. That was sketchy. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch the stream. This was a very eventful day. Holy cow. I'm still at 3 hours and 10 minutes until I get home. It's said that for the past hour and a half. Okay, that was a lie. More like 30 minutes. It's been insane. Go to Torch Lake, it's pure ice there. Yeah, I'd imagine. I think I've been there before, Torch Lake. That's very familiar. I'm usually up this way or just along any lake. I'm usually along. Okay, I get it. There's a rumble strip there. Usually along the lakes, working on big old houses for rich people. So lakes sound very familiar. Pretty much any lake. Torch Lake, Leelanau. Does that have a name for it in Leelanau? Lake Leelanau, that's what it's called. Just Lake Leelanau. That was one of the first houses I worked on. Up in Leland, that's a 3-hour drive. That was not fun. This is a 3-hour drive too, so this is also equally not as fun. But it's a little bit more fun when you have people watching you. People talking. I appreciate everyone who stopped by and said hi. It does look like we're going to be getting into a little bit lighter snowfall here. Just south of, well, East Jordan or something. It's kind of what it looks like. And the snow is pulling me into the other side of the road. That's not usually a good thing. Charlevoix. Is that how you say that? Charlevoix? Am I wrong? I don't know. It's weird. It's the X at the end that kind of throws me off. Yeah, stay on 131 all the way home. I'm looking forward to that. I'm reading like very old messages because I don't know. I'm bored. It's one thing to be like doing this 3-hour drive with nothing to entertain you, and I can just like look at chat and there's like something else. Someone's saying something, and, you know, it just keeps it entertaining. Hopefully this will stay a little bit more clear, I guess. I don't know how else I'd explain it. I should take off my coat. It's getting pretty warm in here. I'm just so looking forward to getting a new car. It'll make this drive, or these drives up north way more, not easier, but a little bit more comfortable. Be up a little bit higher, more and better capabilities as far as driving in snow goes. So yeah, looking forward to that. Charlevoix. Okay, I knew it. I knew I got it right. All I remember was going through this road, and then there was a box truck flying in front of me. He was hauling. It's always funny looking back at memories. Good old time. Man, those ruts really pull you in. Ram. Okay. Interesting. It's always weird. Michigan has weird names. Okay. That rumble strip is gonna drive me nuts. At least I know I'm on the road though. There we go. That's a little bit better. Jeez, this car is getting pulled to the left. I bet my alignment's out. That probably doesn't help either, having a terrible alignment. Blame the French, that's true. You can blame the French and Dutch as well. Well, it's not as bad for Dutch. It's like Holland is Holland. It's pretty easy to understand that. And the Irish too. Irish also immigrated to Michigan, I believe. I think I'm more Dutch than I am Irish, I think. I'm not too sure about that though. I haven't done like a ancestry thing or whatever. Hey, I was at that gas station last time. How much? I have 209 miles. Okay, so I can make it home on one tank of gas. That's convenient. Rentals delivered. Snowmobile. Ooh. Take a snowmobile home. That'd be fun. That's funny. That's hilarious. I approve. Always blame the Dutch. Kind of looks like a plow came through here recently, but still not great. And then yeah, you can hear the sleet. I'm driving into the essentially freezing rain around here now. Give that dude some room. Alright. Yeah, this is starting to become more sleet. Not fun. Kind of why I decided to leave a little bit earlier up north. Because this is only going to keep getting worse throughout the day. So Well, I mean, I guess as long as I still stay moving, I'm still making progress, so I can't really complain too much, can I? Is that the Popo? No, that's just a Ford. That's just a Ford. Never mind. I had a roof rack that almost looked like a light bar, but nope. But yeah, anyways, still appreciate you all who are still watching the stream. Hope you guys are having a good day. And also shout out to those of you who became members and donated. I appreciate it. That dude is driving with his brights on. That's not an effective way to drive during the day. Like, have your headlights on, but just not your brights, right? Like, at least it's not nighttime and I got blinded, but like, come on. You know? You know what I'm saying? Well. I'm still shocked I got out of that gas station in Mackinac City. That was insane. That was insane. Literally just kind of floated over the snow. Maybe that's a bonus of having a lighter vehicle. You can just kind of go over stuff. Yeah, no, it is sleeting out really bad. Not a fan. And it's only going to be getting worse. Oh boy. Whoa, easy. There we go. Ay. Coming up on Boyne? No, I just went through Boyne Falls. I'm coming up to Elmira? That's my guess. And Alba? A-L-B-A? That place. I don't know. The names up here are weird. With all due respect, the names up here are weird. I'm close to being like exactly west of Gaylord pretty much. I'm not near it, but I'm west of it. If that makes any sense, I guess. Alright. Hit the gas. Making my car have a workout, pretty much. And I can kind of tell I'm going up to a little bit higher elevation now. My ears are kind of popping again. That might also have to do with the low pressure system. I don't know. Now my hearing's literally gone. I can't hear anything. I can't hear. I can't hear. I'll have to wait until I need a yawn or something and then my hearing will be back. It'll be okay. About 43 miles from the actual 131 highway, if you will. Not like the 2-lane highway, but the actual highway, you know what I mean? Oh, these roads are a little bit nicer. Now we're cooking. Please don't pull out in front of me with a trailer. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. My ears popped. I can hear again. My favorite chase snack? That's a great question. I don't really bring a whole lot with me other than energy drinks, and I do bring a few snacks. I have Chex Mix and Snack Mix. Or Party Mix, whatever it's called. That's usually what I bring with me. I keep it simple. I don't usually stay at hotels because it's pretty hard for me to get one, considering I'm not 21 yet. So you can't technically get a hotel room if you're over the age of 18. But a lot of hotels have their own rules where you have to be like above 21 to like actually like get one, which is kind of stupid, but you know, you can always sleep in your car, but you don't really want to do that in winter. It gets pretty cold, you know. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Try my... There we go. Look at that. I moved the camera from the left over there to the right. I got that energy drink, and I got a Michigan Storm Chaser sweatshirt on. Gotta represent, you know. Hey, there's got some snowmobiles. They're having fun. Probably more fun than me. Well, this is nice and plowed, but you can kind of see the ice build up on the road, so that's great. Let's test. Nah, I was gonna test the brakes, but there's a car behind me. I don't want to freak him out. not really slow. We're actually doing pretty good. Now we're doing pretty good. Use cruise control. My foot's getting tired. Like, I feel like I should be driving through rain right now, but it's pretty much sleet and ice. You can barely, at the bottom of the radar on my stream, you can see that little bit of pink there coming up on the sleet, ice, rain, nasty mix. Not very fun, or exciting for that matter. Hey, Michigan Storm Chaser has uploaded a video. Nice. This is pretty nice. Where are you heading? I'm heading home currently. Specifically right now I'm just kind of heading south. I wanted to stay up north a little bit longer, but then all the ice storm warnings came on, and so it's like no thank you. So yeah, decided to head south a little bit earlier because the roads are going to be an absolute nightmare, and so I figure better to just get going as soon as possible, pretty much. And I also didn't want to get stuck up north. This guy's going pretty slow. Nothing wrong with that. We'll slow our pace down a little bit. Yeah, this guy's going really slow, actually. Is weather my full-time job? It is not. I want it to be, though. It would be nice, but no, it's not. Not right now. Slowly getting there, though, but it'll take some more time. Gotta grow the channel a little bit more first, and then yeah, then I'm getting there. It's a work in progress. We're doing pretty good right now. Yeah, 3,779. We're almost to 3,800 subscribers. That's awesome. appreciate you all. If you haven't liked and subscribed yet, be sure to do so. I had to pick up you right from the airport this morning at 9 a.m. Hadn't even touched the roads yet, I bet. Before I had to circle around for 30 minutes before they had visibility to land. Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible. Yeah, we're slowly going into the sleet now, just the pure sleet. Right now it's still mainly snow, but it's about to get a lot worse. Okay. Got more snowmobiles coming. Oh yeah, this is like rain. This is gonna suck. This is terrible. You live in Traverse City and Spider Lake. Nice. I know where that is. No problem. It's always fun going up north, but it's usually more fun going up north when it's not sleeting and puking snow. That's my terminology for a lot of snow. Puking snow. I think it's a pretty accurate way to describe the current weather. But we're doing pretty good time-wise. We're slightly ahead of schedule, I guess you could say, but I don't really have a schedule. I'm just kind of driving. Right now, at least. But appreciate you, everyone who's joined. Like and subscribe and share the stream. I'm looking forward to some more tornado chases. All of the ones that I've been chasing so far have all taken place at like nighttime, so it'll be nice to get some ones that maybe are a little bit earlier in the morning. Maybe not like super early, but a little not as dark, you know. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. You stuck? There's no one in there. That's the really great spot to park your car. I'm being sarcastic. Yeah, that could potentially cause a pretty bad accident. At the very least, they had their hazard lights on, but that's about all I can give them. It's about as much credit as I can give them. That's a really dumb thing to do. That was really weird. That stop sign's not for me. Okay, that kind of scared me for a minute. About 30 more miles and then I'm on 131, the actual freeway, I guess, if you will. Yeah, pretty much almost into the Sweet entirely now. You can see that purple color, and then further south there's a red that's not showing up yet on the overlay radar. But it is, yeah, gonna be pretty interesting to say the least. Definitely gonna be moving pretty slow on the highways. Probably gonna be lots of accidents if I had to guess. Nothing like the sound of ice pelting your windshield. Google Maps says that's a traffic light. I would like to disagree. That's a flashing yellow light. I mean, I guess it's kind of close to a traffic light, but not really. That's the smellest subway I've ever seen. Alright. Going through town here. It is, yeah, this is a small town. Seems like a nice town. Quiet town, that's for sure. Welcome to, oh, it went away. It was about to say where I was. Yeah, that's definitely ice falling. Oh boy. Nice. I don't know why, but I love snowplows. I wanted to be a snowplow operator as a kid. I think that'd be so much fun. I still do. But instead I'm just driving around in snow. Man, that dude is definitely walking in the road. Okay. Can't say I recommend that either, but, you know. At least it's daytime and I can see him, I guess. Yeah. Yep. And I mean, it is a good thing that he's not walking with his back to traffic. If you're walking in the road, you always walk in the oncoming way, the oncoming traffic, if that makes sense. So walk into traffic, because something you never do is turn your back to traffic, because you don't know what's going on behind you. Alright. There we go. Yeah, and now we're into the sleet. This sucks. But at least I'm getting paid to do it. There we go. Yeah, there's a crazy amount of snow here. It's funny, your dog wasn't very impressed. That's hilarious. But yeah, it's nice being out here. Appreciate everyone who's watching still. Not a whole lot to see except for sleet. It looks like there's thunderstorms further down south. That's weird. That's so bizarre. Just winter storms to the north, thunderstorms to the south. That's so bizarre. Hey, it's the police. I think. Unless if that's just some dude with a retired police vehicle. Which I'm not sure which one it would be, because it's not like there's any other chasers around me. They're all in Wisconsin. I honestly thought there would be more up in the UP, but I guess not. They all decided Washington, Wisconsin. Yeah, there's the freezing rain. Oh boy. This is gonna be sketchy. Okay, got his Tahoe working. The snow is light in Wisconsin compared to that's funny. That's funny, because yeah, Brandon, he was going to the UP and then he went to Wisconsin, which I'm so confused about. Whatever. I think he also hit a deer on his way up north. That was pretty interesting. There's like a Dollar General like everywhere. It's the Midwest charm. I don't know what you'd call it. They're everywhere. I'm pretty sure I watched Brandon Coppock go up the Mackinac Bridge yesterday. So he went up through the UP and then down to Wisconsin, which I know he lives in Ohio, so I don't know if that would be any faster than going underneath Lake Michigan. I'm not sure. But I know Wisconsin, they were supposed to have a pretty good blizzard up north. But I don't know. It's always interesting. Seeing where people go and whatnot. At least my windshield wipers are fairly cleared off now, so that's good. 20 miles to the actual freeway. This is pretty rough. Definitely haven't cleared off. There we go. Yeah, the snowplow went through, but he did the left side, not the right. He pushed all the snow into the right lane. Snow's pulling me. Not bad in Wisconsin at the moment. Okay. That's so weird. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things, it's kind of like when Brandon Coppock and, what's his name, Jaden, where they went, like, way down south to go see tornadoes, and, like, there's that Union City tornado that happened, like, 2 hours from where they both live, and it's like, you know, I live in Michigan, so, like, I'm always going to have a bias to be in Michigan. Like, if there's going to be bad weather similar to, like, what's in Wisconsin, you know, why would I go to Wisconsin when I can just stay in Michigan, you know? I don't know. That's just kind of my thought process. But I'm sure Brandon can probably miss a majority of the tolls by going through Michigan. He would only have one, which is $4, which that all goes back into maintaining the Mackinac Bridge. So I don't know. I'm just going on a rant at this point. But welcome everyone who's, hey, Storm Spotter David. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing well. This Mustang's slowing down. Was that Mustang Mach-E? I think it is. Those actually look kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Would I buy one? No. Well, can I buy one? No. But they're cool. And that's about all I'll say about it. Oh, man. I don't know, this guy keeps slowing down. I don't want to pass him though. But he's going at inconsistent speed. I am on 131, currently heading south. Why is this guy slowing down so much? Like, I'm fine with you, you know, with people going slower, but at least stay like a consistent speed, you know? That's all I ask. Yeah, not really a Mustang, but it's like Mustang's attempt at an SUV. And now it's pretty much just pouring ice. It's sleeting. And we're speeding up a little bit. I still don't dare to pass someone, not in these road conditions. I have so much ice built up on the side of my windshield. Regenerative braking? Probably. That's another thing with regenerative braking. I don't think it turns on their brake lights. So they could like be slowing down and I'd have no idea. But I think we're entering a town, so it'll be slowing down anyways. Probably. Unless if that light turns red, then we'll definitely be slowing down. Okay, he's turning. Alright, and it's a red light anyway, so. And there's a Tesla. Nice. Oh, man. I feel like those would be better to drive in the winter. Purely based off of the fact that the battery's on the bottom and you'd have so much weight on the bottom. You'd actually probably have decent traction, if I had to guess. Not sure though. Don't know too much about that, but that'd be my guess. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of hybrids. I mean, you know, electric vehicles have come a long way, but they still need some more work. As do most things. But it's weird because, as far as I'm aware, I believe EV batteries use lithium-ion batteries, and so those degrade over time, kind of like a phone battery, and at some point you'll have to replace it. And those are like a lot of money. But then again, you're also not paying for gas, so it has its upside and downside. Yeah, right? 1,000 miles of range would be awesome. Especially for storm chasing, that'd be amazing. Wow, my windshield wipers are just frozen. That's another nice thing about getting a new car, is my windshield wipers will be heated. So that'll be nice. The Tesla is turning. We are slowing down. turning. Turn signals are usually pretty helpful. Thank you for turning it on for later. Alright. Looks like I'm the only one going on the 131. Everyone that's following behind me is left. It's gonna be so lonely. This sucks. Yeah, I've seen a lot of things about the Chinese cars. They look pretty sweet. Those electric ones, and they're dirt cheap as well compared to cars you can get here in America. Cost you an arm and a leg, and you'll be paying it off for the rest of your life. Oh man. I'll be home in about 2 hours at this rate, which isn't bad. It's not great, not bad. Yeah, now it's pretty much just raining. Here's your freezing rain. I'm gonna have to pull off somewhere and slap my windshield wipers again. This just kind of sucks. What a miserable day. Yeah, it's definitely freezing rain. You can see the icicles on all the signs. Oh boy. That's great. Looks like I should have enough fuel to get home, so that should be good. confirm that they work. These roads are definitely icy. I'm just sliding back and forth. This is great. I'm having fun. Well, thank you to everyone who's watching still. Watching me drive through freezing rain. Oh man, am I ever sliding. This is fun. Okay, I'm starting to fishtail. Slow down, slow down. There we go. I keep bouncing in between my lane, man. This sucks. This is terrible. This is kind of the reason why I wanted to leave a little bit earlier. But I didn't really leave early enough, I guess. Once I get near Cadillac, it looks like there's a little bit of a break in the rain. So ugh. About 6 miles until we get to the freeway entrance, just about. Ah, man. Slush is pulling me all over the road. It looks like. Yeah, they definitely fishtailed, that's for sure, because they went from the left side of the road right into that embankment there. Oh boy. Ah, it wasn't that bad. Thought maybe the semi was going to kick up a lot more snow. That's another thing, man. I can't wait to get a bigger vehicle. Help pull people out like that. Maybe one day. Gotta invest in some good tow straps. Those are expensive too. Whoa, easy. Yeah, now this is all just turning into slush. That's like some of the worst stuff to drive in as well. Pulls you all over the road. Hello? Who's there? It's the second time someone's done that now. Well, the nice part is no one's behind me, so that's convenient. And the rain got the windshield wipers cleaned off, so that's nice. Yeah. 20 grand a year. Yeah. Ah, that stuff is nasty. Yeah, no, chasing is very expensive. Very expensive. It's a lot of fun, but doing it for like a profession is expensive. My car does not sound happy. I'm sure there's probably a whole bunch of snow stuck in it. So it probably has to do with the slush. If I had to guess, it probably has to do with all this stuff I'm driving in. I'm sure it'll be fine. Once I get onto the actual freeway, I'll pull off at one of those rest areas and check out my car. Sure it's still doing well. And then once I get out of the below freezing areas, stuff should be melting off of my car. Yeah. Weather balloons are expensive. We'll be doing some weather balloon launches eventually here for Michigan Storm Chasers. Whoa! Icy. Ah, this stuff is terrible. People have been all over the road. Roadside park, it's closed. Stuff is nasty, man. $70 miles south. Case in point, I had my wheel turned completely to the right and I kept sliding forward. That's where you don't panic and slam on your brakes, you just let off the gas. Man, that stuff is disgusting. Yeah, alright, sounds good. Yeah, if you pay for, if you have the unlimited plan with Starlink, it's like $130 or $165 a month. I'm not to the, well, I did used to have it, but since I haven't been out chasing much, because not a lot's been going on, I switched to just the 100 gigabytes a month, which is $50 a month, so that's been working out fine with me for now, so far at least. Yeah, this slush is disgusting. Alright, almost there. To the freeway, that is. Alright. Yeah, I agree. 50 a month's pretty good, but unfortunately, then you eventually run out of enough. What do you call it? You exceed your plan. I believe it's like 100 gigabytes a month. I use a lot more than that usually for streams, so we'll see. There we go. But we're still booking it straight south. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we have quite a few roundabouts. People still don't know how to use them here, but they're very self-explanatory. You just kind of go around them in a circle, but a lot of people don't listen to the yield signs, unfortunately. But when I was in Ireland, there were roundabouts everywhere. That dude went off into the shoulder. I'd imagine. I think it'd be fun. Go drifting around roundabouts. That'd be a lot of fun. Especially in my CRV. Whip this thing around. That'd be so much fun. But I gotta take care of my car for a little bit longer. I'm gonna assume that stop sign's for the faster route available. Save 6 minutes via US 131 South. I thought that's where you're taking me. Okay. Oh boy, I got ice on my windshield wiper again. There we go. That's weird. I'm really not sure why it's having me take a different route. We were doing just fine. I bet there was probably an accident. I'm not taking that alternate route. I'm staying on 131. I'm tired of Google Maps alternate routes. They never work out. Getting pulled. There we go. Drive like Mad Max. That's funny. Oof. Should probably turn your headlights on, but you know, okay. Okay, whatever. You do you. I'm just gonna keep cruising, I guess. Let's see, do the wide angle camera. I think it's focused on the windshield now. Oh yeah, turned autofocus on. Focus on the outside. There we go. Do like that. I think the wide angle lens just kind of focuses on anything at once. This is a little bit nicer area, kind of. Most people in the UK do. Yeah, it's funny. I think my traction control kicked on and then my cruise control turned off. That's interesting. There's the Amish buggy, it's still there. It's still there. The poor Amish. They went off-roading. Yeah, the roads are a lot smoother here. Actually, they're a lot better than further south. That's for sure. And here we are on the highway. Alright, we're not going to go too crazy fast through here. Just because earlier on this highway I was doing quite a lot of slipping. Actually, I think that was probably 75? I don't remember. Well, based off of the fact that that person just flew into the shoulder, I could see there. The tire tracks. We're going to go a little bit slower. Google Maps still says the speed limit's 55, which is interesting. You're a bit up north more, and you can't even see the building across the was that parking lot? Yeah, I was up in Mackinac City, and I couldn't see like 100 feet in front of me. Probably it was bad. Probably even less than that. It was like 10 feet. might call off the work tomorrow. I would recommend doing that for sure, because there's an ice storm coming through up north. That's the reason why I'm not spending any more time up there than I already have. That's why I'm currently booking it south. All this rain that's falling is going to turn into ice, especially at nighttime as the temperature continues to drop. But yeah, this area and then further north have like an ice storm warning, so I was like, sounds like my cue to get out of here. I might be coming back up north just to see the damage caused by the ice storm and document it for Michigan Storm Chasers and the National Weather Service, but I highly doubt that I will do that. But it's still up in the air. I haven't decided yet. Oh man, my neck hurts. Just waiting for all the ice to break off on my windshield. The nice thing is though, there's no one on the highway. Be careful if yeah, I will be careful. I mean, be a little sketchy. Okay, I'm in the red, so that's gonna be all freezing rain pretty much, and ice. Not fun. It's just barely on the edge of freezing as well. It's 32. Ignore the random microphone sounds. I'm trying to move stuff around here. There we go. Hopefully that's... I hope that wasn't like ear-breakingly loud. Nah, that didn't... Okay. I was trying to fix something, but it didn't fix, so... Oh well. We will continue to drive. Still right on the border of freezing here, 32 degrees. And we keep going up and down in elevation, my ears are popping. Still got 138 people watching. 141, wow. We're close to 600 likes. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please just feel free to do so. And also make sure to subscribe. I'm 1 subscriber away from 3,800. That's awesome. You guys are amazing. And you can become a channel member. Move, bird! It's not feeding time. Oh, traction control's going off again. It is slippery. And there's the police. I wonder if someone slid off into the ditch. Because I don't see anyone, he's just kind of parked up there. Yeah, I wonder if someone slid off up there. That's weird. I'm not sure. It's bizarre. I bet you someone did. But yeah, going up in elevation now, my ears are popping. I can hear though, so that's cool. Miles south, the roads are good. Sounds nice to me, because these roads are sketchy. I'm still not sure why in 9 miles it wants me to get off the highway, but I don't plan on it. That's weird. We're doing pretty good time wise. It keeps, I've been like at an hour and 55 minutes for like forever. Oh well. Yeah, I think it's trying to take me through Lake City. I don't know why. It said it was like 6 minutes faster, and so it like changed it to that. Which I guess I figure I'll just stick on 131 here. It does look like there are some thunderstorms that will be coming if I just stay on 131, so. It also totally just focused on the rain, didn't it? Yeah. Why does autofocus always turn on? It's annoying. I believe, is that exposure or is that? That's exposure, okay. There we go. $131's a good plan. That's what I figured. I don't know. Google Maps just tries to reroute you for the sake of getting to your destination faster. Alright, how icy is this bridge is the question. Not too bad. One of these bridges when I was heading north, I was fishtailing on us sketchy as well. My windshield wipers are freezing. I can see the ice on my windshield wipers. Oh man, this is not fun. Man, that ice storm tonight's gonna be insane. I mean, if I have like ice building up on my windshield wipers, it's not gonna be good. Wow. I figured maybe he was turning around. Nice. Clearing the shoulders. That guy was flashing his lights at me. Can that possibly be a good thing? I don't know. Maybe there's a cop up ahead, but I'm going under the speed limit, so I don't really care. If there is a cop up ahead, that's fine, because I'm going under the speed limit. Not by much, though. The highway is 75 through here, and I'm going 70, so... I don't know why he was flashing his lights at me. I have my headlights on. And Google Maps still says 9 miles to get off the highway. I think my Google Maps is broken. That's weird. Yeah, okay. Now it's fixed. Now that's so weird. Man, everything's not working today. Downpouring, Muskegon, and thunder. That's what I saw. That's coming right for me. I'll be driving pretty much right through that for the most part. Alright, we'll see ya. Thank you for stopping by, giving some nice tips on where to go. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. This guy's going slower than I am. It's getting pretty hazy out there. Pretty foggy, I guess. That's the government. Municipal. Interesting. Local government, I guess. Alright. What do we got up ahead? State police. Okay. It's like someone turned the faucet on and it's soaking out there. Yeah, I can't imagine. It's so funny. I'm like driving through. I was driving through snow and now freezing rain, and I'm about to be driving through thunderstorms here in a minute. It's insane. This is weird. Michigan's the weirdest state ever. I mean that in a good way. I like it here. I like it, but it's pretty weird. Yeah, it's the FBI. Ah, you were the truck? That's funny. Flashing the cab lights? That's funny. Well, I hope you enjoy the freezing rain up there, going up north. Also, sorry for just seeing that message now. I'm a little behind on chats. Yeah, it's pretty much a downpour here. Bridge ice is before road. $591 likes, awesome. And we're at 3,806 subscribers. That's amazing. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Your guys' support will one day be the reason I get to do this full time. I appreciate it. Everyone's stopping by, saying hi, liking, subscribing, donating, becoming channel members. It all helps out. It means a lot as well. Appreciate it. I'll be home in about an hour and 30 minutes. We're making pretty good time. Probably could speed up, but I'm not taking my chances. Nice. Yeah, appreciate everyone who liked and subscribed today. It means a lot. Hopefully this is the last winter storm. Obviously there's tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to be out there tomorrow. Probably not, but I guess we'll find out. I would like to be, but driving on icy roads just does not quite sound very exciting, I guess. I'm having a hard time speaking English. English is hard. Nice. 80 likes an hour, not bad. And we've been over 100 people watching for a while, so nice. It's exciting, just no fun. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much sums up snow. It's fun, but it's just not fun to drive in. Getting a little bit warmer now. We're hitting 33 degrees. Scenic overlook is closed. It's not like there'd be a whole lot to really see anyway. Kind of fun to see it as you pass by. Yeah, I bet so. And you don't even have to leave your house to see the weather. That's awesome. south. Yeah, that's a lot of ice building up on my windshield wipers. That's crazy. Yeah, this is all gonna freeze later tonight. That's why there's an ice storm warning for much of northern Michigan, because all this is gonna freeze over. Which is not gonna be fun to deal with in the morning, I'll tell you that much. I mean, I already have some of the rain's already freezing on my windshield wipers. I can see it from where I am. It's weird. Hour and 20 minutes out. Should get home around 7. Man, that sucks. Such a long drive. Lost power for 16 days? That's crazy. You like seeing the road conditions? Yeah. Part of the reason why I'm out here doing this, but right now, the roads seem to be fine. They might be a little icy, but it's going to get worse, definitely as the night progresses and as the sun goes down and as it gets colder out. But right now, I think the roads around Reed City and southward are good. Cadillac is going to be a little bit sketchy. In between Reed City and Cadillac is a little kind of questionable. But yeah, once it becomes nighttime, this is all going to turn to ice. It's going to be terrible. Starting to drive into a little bit of a heavier rain here. Piece of ice that's stuck on the side of my windshield. It's almost broken off. There we go. $600 likes. Nice. Amazing. You guys are awesome. We're at 3,811 subscribers as well. Nice. Appreciate you all for the support. close to Reed City now. Yeah, that radar is a mess of pink, purple, red, blue. It's a nightmare. My car is freezing up. My rear view mirrors are, yeah, my side mirrors have ice built up on them. That's crazy. It's cold out here, folks. Alright. Sounds good, Chris. Appreciate it. Nice seeing you again. See you whenever the next chase is. I don't even know. I guess I would probably say the next one would be tomorrow, but I really don't want to go out and chase ice. So we'll see. Probably next month, and hopefully by then I'll get a new car. That'll be nice. Thank you. You as well, Chris. can't imagine. It's probably dumping snow, or has it changed to rain yet up there? Or is it still snowing near Charlevoix? I'm not sure. It's a mess of like snow and like sleet. Yeah, okay, it's still snow up there, yeah. Wow. Yeah, and you guys already had quite a lot of snow as well. Pretty nasty out there. All this rain is slowly becoming ice. This is not very fun. Like some slush or something I hit. That was weird. Kind of shocked I haven't passed the rest area yet, but I want to take some pictures of this ice buildup. Hey, it's the sheriff. Nice. Circle K is closed when they're always open. Yeah, there were quite a few gas stations that were closed, that's for sure. Up north there. Man, I can't imagine all this turning into ice. It's going to be a nightmare. I can't wait to go through downtown Grand Rapids. That's also going to be a nightmare. At least it'll be later in the evening, and it's a Sunday, so there shouldn't be a whole lot of traffic. No, I'm currently heading south. I'm heading away from the snow right now. I was up there earlier and it started to get really bad and I didn't want to get stuck up there, so I headed south. Heading towards my house right now. I'm still about an hour away. So I'll still be live for probably 50 more minutes or so. But the main reason for leaving is because of all the ice, and I don't want to get stuck up there with all that ice. And so I figured I would leave early, but I ended up still getting caught in the ice. I have some ice build up on my windshield wiper arms, on my side mirrors, probably the front of my car. It's kind of nasty out. I might be going back up north tomorrow just to kind of document the cold, extreme ice, but I doubt it. You never know. It's a good way to get out of work, though, I'll say that much. This is basically a second job, though. I'm getting out of my actual job for a job I'm trying to do eventually. Thank you guys for still over 100 people watching. Appreciate everyone who's liked and subscribed today. We're at, how many subscribers? 3,813. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys showing your support. This area just north of Big Rapids. Yeah, okay. I swear there was like one way closer to like the Cadillac area, but maybe there was and I just went past it, I'm not sure. Yeah, so it looks like the heaviest of those cells are going to be coming right for me in like 40 minutes. So I won't be near it, but it looks like, yeah, there's some lighting further down south, just north of Grand Rapids there. Is that, yeah, that's like just north of Grand Rapids. Interesting. Slush around here. Yeah, I think the road's just starting to freeze over a little bit. Not good. I'm sure this bridge is probably covered in ice. Okay, northbound side of 131, okay. That would make sense. I believe that's where I pulled off earlier. And I started my stream over there. Interesting. Okay, it's good to know. That's funny. Just comes through and just a whole bunch of snow and then a whole bunch of rain. Interesting to see if we have any thunder or lightning on our way south. Probably. This is lovely weather. Here we are, rest area. Not sure why that semi is braking there, but okay. All right. Slight left. It's an interesting forested area. I'm the only one back here. That's nice. Alright, I'll pull off over here. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, guys. Appreciate you all who are still watching. It's been an interesting day, that's for sure. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, and then I'm gonna work on getting home the rest of the way. So yeah, appreciate everyone who stopped by, watched, liked, donated, subscribed, became a member. Appreciate it, means a lot. Your help means a lot. And eventually here I'll be able to do this full time, so appreciate it. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day. See ya.